Harris, how's it going? Just getting started here. Nice. Vacation cometh and goeth. Good to hear. I got the resolution on the camera figured out, at least on one of these USB plugs. So, I got that going for me, which is nice. Very tired. All right, well, let's get started here. In here, as the stream. What do you mean, dude? I could use. I don't know. I think we went for like. Let me look at the VOD. Well, we spent an hour trying to find a mouse. I broke this one by slamming it in pure rage. So there was that. And then it looks like I streamed for. Load it up. We went for 2 hours, so probably 3 hours last night if you count the time that we were trying to get a mouse. Average nice stream shenanigans. Yep. Look at the dragon, guys. Why are we going so choppy? This is the dragon so far. Let me show you let me hide the, we'll turn the floor bed on. We'll hide the sprite, turn the water on. So, let's change the time of day. Use the animation player. We cheat a lot right now. So it's coming together, starting to look like a dragon. There's going to be green. Where you see all this water, there's going to be green. And the water isn't going to be this entire mesh. We're going to, I'm going to bisect it. So we only have the water in the areas where we actually need it. Yeah, I mean, this is stage 1. If we can get more stages in, that would be great. We absolutely need 2 stages. We need a tutorial stage. So what I said is I'm doing this the Nintendo way, and we're designing a bunch of things that we think are going to be fun, and then we go back and build the tutorial at the end of the development, which I believe is the common like Nintendo approach for handling that stuff. So yeah, so this one's going to be zigzaggy. I guess this would be like the most difficult one to navigate and stuff. It's also recommended game design. Well, I didn't know that. I just know I watch a shit ton of interviews, and some of that stuff rubs off, I think. Oops, wrong scene. So let me show you guys. Let me show you guys when I'm up against. That's where I base my conjectures. And then 20 years, you charging $70 for the game. That's the way it goes. Hey, if people will pay it, you made a good game. So yesterday we got to work on jumping, and the way that jumping works is it's more like you're putting the inner tube in the water and then letting the water thrust it up in the air. So if I press the jump button, see how it goes into the water first. So right now it needs a lot of adjustment because we can go like this. Whoa, whoa. And you'll see we have this airborne time. So we track how long we're airborne for, and then we track our highest airborne time. These will be cool stats that we can show at the end of a completion. None of this is like set in stone. And the reason why I wanted to focus on that is because we can get stuck on the land. So like over here, if I wanted to, I could try and jump on this. And then we get stuck, right? So we definitely don't want to be stuck on land. So we need a way of resetting and whatnot. Now we can, one way we could do it is by detecting collisions. Like if we have an extended length of time for a collision on land or something like that, we could just kick you off. But the problem is how do we determine where to kick you off at, right? And so we have to come up with solutions for that. Pop the donut. But how do we know where to reset the donut? Inquiring minds. You could make the walls collider infinitely tall. Now we could track where you last were when you went airborne. Well, we definitely need a way of a full stop for sure way of resetting you back onto some place. So I have a few ideas, but one of them is to paint paths everywhere and use path information and combine that with areas to detect when you're in a specific area. Make them suffer to the start. I could make the walls infinitely tall. But what if I want to have it where you can try to jump over things, like we have ramps? So what if we want to have the player take a risk? Because I think that would be cool. So it is a problem we need to solve. Because if we have jumping like this, whoa, this solves everything. But it doesn't though. I just said why it doesn't, right? Unless you guys want to make the game. You guys want to make the game? But for real, that's why, because I would like to have jumps and stuff where you're like going over things. So we want speed boosts, we want jumps, we want things you're trying to collect for points. Whoa! Cricket in his teacher mode. So anyway, so the other reason why we track our airborne time is because that way we can determine shouts to have the player yell. Hey, buddy. Hey. Did you take a tub? Yeah.
There's the boat.
There's the boat. Whoa! So the problem with the infinitely high thing is that I don't want to spend all my time building that on the meshes. That's really the main thing. I could script it on the import, and maybe it comes to that if we don't get there. But we do have 20 days, so we got time right now. But we do have to mess with some of the. Hey, bud. You gonna sit with me? You can talk normal, you know. They'll understand you if you say something. Hair says hi. Did you wash your hair with shampoo?
Yeah. Well, I don't wash it with blue shampoo. Just have to buy it.
I'm trying to get through this.
Oh, yes, Pummy. Oh. You're doing it so fast. Oh, Calvin.
Oh, Calvin just unplugged something. And we plugged it back in. Oh, he unplugged it again. Cal.
Calvin.
Alright, well, I'm having fun moving around. That's a good sign. Let's start getting ready so we can start doing some sound stuff. So for our player controller, I was messing with some audio here. We were using the randomizer, and we had a random volume offset. So I think we need to have this be even more dramatic. So we'll put this up at 4. We have to do this on the actual inner tube. So 4. So we need some variation. Why can't I click in? There we go. 4. Volume. So we'll say, Odie, stop making the thing go up. I'm gonna hide it, okay? Here you go, it's gone. And we're gonna do 4. So we just need some variation in the sound because we had people complain about it yesterday. Dear God, that's annoying, somebody said. So the core thing that makes me giggle about the game is extremely annoying for somebody else. Now, do I change everything because of that? I don't know. I think I'm just gonna do what I gravitate towards. Yeah, dude. No, it looks like I don't know what they're thinking with that game.
Do, Papa, do. I see the red boat. That's up to it. Oh, you're getting toward it. Oh. You're getting toward it. Come on, do. Time to unplug it. Oops, I just unplugged.
Calvin's doing his nervous thing where he goes around because we're here.
And even unplugs everything too.
That's not something I like to buy now. Yeah, dude, I don't want to have to. I'm okay waiting for. I think this next console generation's gonna be a tough sell for me. Frozen, how's it going?
Like this.
I think with my age, what I'm gonna do is stay a gen behind. I think that's the smart move.
I'm going to.
Odie, stop grabbing it, okay? You're gonna break the cable. Gotta be careful. You can't say that when Donkey Kong is coming out. I know. That does Donkey Kong, dude. That's the launch title. Why didn't they just wait? You know why they didn't just wait? Because they knew they would sell out anyways. So they're like, it doesn't even, a good launch doesn't even matter anymore because of how sales work. It's all direct now. And they know they have a lock-in with the upsell of we can play all the old games, right? So Nintendo knew they didn't really need a strong launch. And I don't think here's my hot take. Mario Kart World is the Luigi Mansions of launch titles. It is that, and I love Luigi Mansion, but for an audience, that doesn't sound like and Mario Kart 8 sold bananas, right? But I think that Mario Kart 8 has this legacy of like tracks and characters and all this DLC stuff locked in. And if you don't even have Mario Kart 8 makes way more sense to get. Get a Switch 2 and get Mario Kart 8. Don't get Mario Kart World. Okay, can I put you down? If you're going into Nintendo fresh, it makes way more sense to get Mario Kart 8. They wanted people to buy an F ton of Nintendo Switch 2 and Mario Kart and then release them periodically like morphine. Yeah. Yeah. That's the smart move if you're gonna dump that much cash on something, is just like get the old library.
Sorry, I didn't know he was down here. I'm locking the door. Thought he was playing with Gemma.
Oh, he was just hanging out.
Yeah, but
I know. But he's my boy and I love him. Anyways. Alright, so yeah, we did the airborne stuff yesterday. And this is also just good to know, because I was curious about, like, when we start paddling without the jump, like, how long are we in the air for? That's the kind of stuff that I was curious about. There's some sort of race condition happening here. Some sort of race war that's happening. Slater, what's up? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, no, I'm not. I being a parent and like not having time and not having like the care, dude. I bought every console day one when I had a job and I was, single, air quotes. I was every console, everything, always. And then you get kids and you're like, because they're going to break it. So you're like, we're not even going to update anything. Something's broken. We're going to figure out how to 3D print, which is what we did. They broke my beloved controller's thumbsticks. They ripped the rubber off of it. And so we've got a 3D printer for her class and everything. And so we used that. They printed me out some new thumbsticks, but it's like, we're going to let them get past the years of everything being broken. And then once that's over, maybe we'll think about investing in something. M with a raid. I baited him with my title.
Yeah, cool.
Shout out M Audio.
It's cool. It's not cool.
M, I could use your voice, the vocal stylings of M, for this jam game. Audio mentioned. Thanks everybody for coming in with M. Tapper, what's up? Oh wait, is this a raid on raid? Did we get double raided? Am I getting double stuffed right now? Am I getting sandwiched? Am I getting a train? Is this a raid train? Yes, it is the Star Trek sound, Demonic Tree. CS, how's it going? Studio Pawn, what's up? BitGamey, how's it going? M can hear the tree fall in the forest when no one is there. It's going. It's going. And then there was somebody else I didn't say hi to. Who was it? No idea, lol. No idea, lol. What's up? That took a minute. I couldn't parse the name. I couldn't parse the name there for a second. How's it going? Let me show you guys what I'm working on here real quick. So we've got an inner tube game. So imagine there's a hot babe in the inner tube. This is why we need M, because she's really good at hot babe voices. It doesn't require much work. But anyway, so there's going to be a hot babe in the inner tube, and you splash forward and you splash backwards, and then you can do like this, you know, the feather on both sides, so you can go around in circles. So the arrows are indicating the direction that the hands are flapping in. So we have co-op controls for this. You go like this, right? So imagine one hand is like going backwards like this, and the other hand is going like this. So that's how you stroke it. Okay, so we stroke it this way. So I'm stroking it up and down right there, opposite hands. And then I can use both hands to just stroke forward. So now we're stroking forward like this. Okay, and you can do a little bit of adjustments here, left and right. Quap are the buttons we're pressing. And then you go through things like this. So this is what we're working on. So what we recently added here is, hang on a second, hang on. Whoa! So that's on purpose. That's called game design. We put this thing here in the way on purpose, so that you end up having to do some sort of adjustment. Okay, so this was a sight line. Okay, we had that really far away when the race starts, or the not race, but the thing starts. You see it far away, and you're like, "Oh, what's that?" Then you start heading towards it, and you're like, "Oh, I go in really fast." And then, bam, you slam into this thing, and then it makes you look over there, and then there's going to be stuff over here that you see that you can't get to, and you're going to be like, "Oh, what's that?" And then another sightline thing over here, right? So, oh, okay, I'm going to go here. It's very samey right now. There's going to be a lot of adjustments to make it look different. Each area is going to have its own kind of like feel when you get around to it. The new thing that we've added on top of all this stuff is we've got a bounce button, or a jump button. It's really a bounce button. So when you press E, it launches the inner tube into the water, and then the water's buoyancy projects the inner tube up in the air. So we're using the physics for a jump. So we go boing like that. Whoa! None of the values are set in stone right now. So please excuse the craziness of our jumping. But hell shit yeah, BitGamey, yes, it is exactly that. This is a spiritual successor of Tubin in 3D, the arcade one, not the console ports. It is exactly that, BitGamey. Wow. Yes, it is tubing, because you pick up beer cans, Bit, and then you can toss you got beer cans you can throw. So when you pick up the beer cans, let me show you. The beer can throwing needs some work now that we've changed the perspective and stuff, but you can throw cans. So eventually you're going to be able to like have targets in the background and stuff.
Miss Cricket's trying to get a hold
whatever,
of you.
and throw things at them. The goal of the game is to get points. It's for a jam game that's summer related for points. So you go around and you collect things to earn points, and you hit things to earn points, and you get items to earn points, and hell, I don't know, maybe you do tricks or something to earn points. Is it a racer? No, it's not. Not right now. We don't have time to do anything really too advanced. The racer, the time stuff is just to add more time to get more points for now. I'm just using assets and stuff that I have access to and just kind of slapping it together. Throw cans to ducks. Will there be water slides? I would like to do that, but I don't know that we have time for that. But I was imagining this as a downhill thing. Originally. But yeah, this is exactly inspired by tubing, an arcade I used to play in, when I lived in California. There was a sauna that had the arcade cabinet for tubing. So I associate tubing, the arcade game, with sulfur. I cannot imagine being soaking wet, trying not to get electrocuted by an arcade machine, and the smell of sulfur and tubing. It was a hot springs. It just smelled like farts. My wife is locked out. I've locked myself out. You know what? It's fine. It's fine, guys. She can wait. Hey, let's look at her on the camera. You guys want to see my wife locked out right now? Where is she? She's somewhere over there. Is the camera going to work? Is it frozen? I don't think. I wouldn't call myself a patriot or anything. I can't get the front cam working. All right, I'll go get my wife. I'll be right back, guys. Jeez. Gosh. Where is she? Is she in the front? I don't see her. All right, I'll be right back. Locked out of your room. Oh, okay. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I always can tell when I left a sock out because it's soaking wet because Calvin's like, oh, this tastes like Papa's feet. All right. Indeed. Where would we be without treason? Draw you up some limes? All right, I got to go back. There's a lot of stuff going on. Let's see. Hot babe, Im's got that voice. It's true. Noi. It's normal. Someone called no ideal. No ideal. Nice. Yeah, let's see. Draw me up some lines. I will do it. Waterboarding simulator. See, Tapper, it's possible that you don't get it because you haven't been white trash enough. Inner tubing is like one of the Olympic sports of being like low income. Drink beer, power ups, then throw. Exactly. Sharks with freaking laser beams. We do need like actual. We need foils for the player. We were talking about if we pop, what happens? Like where do we reset and stuff, and the complexities of like designing that, like a Lakitu type system where you get reset somewhere, and how do we track where to put you, and blah 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 blah. So there's a lot of stuff with that. Okay. Why is the flag missing stars? It's the original. It's called the. It's the. So we have many states in the country. When the nation was founded, we only had 13. So there was a flag with 13 stars, and so that's what that is. So I put that up to remind people that the nation is malleable. And I think it's great to think about that, but and also for me, like I think a lot of people sort of misunderstand the whole like join or die stuff that was going on during that time, where it was the idea was we unite or we tear ourselves apart. So that's I just put it up. I just like it. I think it's cool. Vera, what's up? Do I sound different right now? I don't know. Don't tread on me! No step on snake. But see, the problem is people see that and they're going to instantly think that I'm like some sort of like something that I'm not. And that's not my problem. That's not my problem. So I don't care. I mean, it was out there. It's hanging there. It's only there for July. And then it goes away. The night sky makes it romantic. It's a good place to make out. There's Makeout Cove. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, so we do have time of day, and whatnot. So right now we're keeping track of our airborne time, right? So we have that, and Big Amy, thank you for the follow, and Mint Grelly, thanks for the follow. Cricket is hyper patriotic. Not at all. Slater hasn't heard me talk about cops, apparently. Slater has not heard me. Obviously doesn't watch me on a daily basis because it happens at least once a stream. Got to clean my room for a bit. Gonna be mainly lurking. Yeah, Fiera's heard me. Fiera's heard me rant. All right. Anyways, oh, it's a breakfast burrito, by the way. This is what she made me. Look at that. Jealous. I will say, here's my hot take. I'll just say this: if you have police that wear masks and don't identify themselves on themselves, there's no identification. You have secret police. That is not good. That's what I'll say about current events. I made the potatoes too buttery. I got in severe trouble in another game dev stream for daring to exclaim ACAB. Oh, really? God, these fucking hicks running around LARPing as cops. It's disgusting. But anyways, back to the game development. All right. At least I don't need to hide it in here. The Hicks? The Hicks LARPing as cops? Someone got verklempt about that? Verklempt, that's a fucking word, isn't it? All right. Yeah. So shouts. I'm gonna send him some shouts. I need like yee-hoo and that kind of stuff, right? And like oh, lasso. We're gonna have a lasso. So you're gonna be able to throw a rope on. There will be things with hooks, and you'll be able to throw a rope onto like. We're just trying to make it fun, right? So you'll be able to throw a rope onto vehicles in the corner of things, and then it'll lock you in, and then all your forces will be locked to that point, you know, and so hopefully we can figure that out. All right. Anyways. My vocabulary ain't include that word. Are you able to make a few lines now? Sure. Let me think of them really quick. Yeah. Let's brainstorm really quick. Let me make sure I'm in the right thing. I don't even think I have a folder for this. Tubin clone. And so what are these called? They're not called shouts in. What do we call these? PB and J and Snacker Up yet? No, not right now. Gotta go breakfast. All right, Slater. On Discord or send a doc? Sure, I can do that. What are they called though? They're not shouts, right? Are they yells? Shouts are the like this is a player character doing like little expressions. What do we call it? So we need one for like different ones for you're gonna be. Gosh dang liberals taking my swimming hole. I'd just say joyful shouts. Okay, we'll say shouts. Let it all out. My prunes have been prunes. Grunts for landing in water of different impacts. Light, medium, hard. So we need like, but see the problem with women and grunting in video games. I don't know why it's not like that. Actually, oh god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, like wee woohoo, yeah. Let me see. I have my other list here. We set landing splash effects, landing splash VFX, speed related shouts. So what would we say when we're going fast? Believe me, I know. It's a fine line. Indeed it is. What do we say when we're going really fast on our tube? I mean, it's all the same wee-hoos and stuff. So the basic yeehaws and, the basic yeehaws and stuff, I guess if we had more distinct airborne sounds, the woohoos, woohoo, yeehaw, woo, woohoo, there we go, woo. I guess for fast there would be like, yeah, let's go. All right. Woohoo, yeehaw, woo. Maybe short, medium, and longs of these. So if we had varying woohoos and yeehaws and everything, then based on our height or our length of time that we're in the air, I could probably determine how long we will be in the air, right? And so if I can determine how long we will be in the air, I'll be able to say, okay, we're going to play this one because you're going to be airborne for a long time. Incredible, what's up? I already have a YOLO. Very nice. I didn't notice I got a gift sub. Yeah, you can thank, that was probably second favorite. Bring it on. Yeah, that's a good one. I think the problem is that women grunt sounds are not properly acted, so they sound sussed. Indeed. Although, is it a real accident? I don't know. Do you want Southern? I think a little bit of a Southern draw, like a country singer who doesn't actually have a Southern accent, trying to like give herself a little bit of twang. Are you digging into the redneck part? I just feel like it needs a little bit of that. I don't think it needs to be like I'm completely dumb. Listen. I'm allowed. I'm allowed. I was extremely low income as a child. I'm allowed to make fun. I played in the creek with one of my best friends, and there was a rope swing, and there was literally no water, but we didn't care. And I swung at one point and fell into the creek with very little water. Put my hands out. I remember there was a board with a nail in it. It was a rusty nail, and it went into my hand, and it didn't come out the skin, but I could see the nail wanting to penetrate on the other side like this. And so that's how I got 3 tetanus shots, I think it was, which was bizarre, but they were just like, well, let's give him another one. Let's give him another one. They're like, we're going to do one more. Do you want like, oh Lord? Yeah. Just a little bit of redneck. Yeah. I don't think we want to go full on, like, you know, you stay away from my daughter, and it's like your car broke down and you know, it's like some grandpa raising his grandchild, and she's all like, oh, you know, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Explains a lot about you, like why I hate cops. Wait till I tell my pappy about this. Oh no, not my hair type. No, she wants to have fun. She's playful and would like to have fun. I'm kind of imagining like what's the Sega game with the girl in the orange skirt? But I definitely want like Sega vibes. Does that make sense? Like Sega arcade vibes, more closer towards Crazy Taxi. But not what's his name's girlfriend on Simpsons. I don't know who that would be. Shared you no clip on the random channel. Stay away from my tube. Yeah, I guess we need oh no's. Darn it. Darn it! Gosh. Shoot. These are good ones. Oh, and then when we hit people. Oh yeah, we gotta have the bless his heart. So this will be, I'll describe these a little bit. Hits. Bless his heart. Speed related. Getting hit. Jumps. Okay, so woohoo. Yeehaw. Woo. Fast rotations, fast spinning. Oh, Proton, how's it going? Cletus, you almost popped my tubular flotation device, you yellow belly fool. We do need to lock some things in. Maybe dodging some obstacles, even on victory. Close calls, maybe close calls. Yeah, that's a good one. Incredible. Because we can figure those ones out. Close calls. Let me see. We got some videos people want us to see. I feel like I had Discord open, but I guess I didn't. I hate opening Discord on stream because it goes. It's like, hey, here's your DMs. It's like, thanks, Discord. Yeah, and I try not to open it on this screen, but Discord's like, you know what? Fuck you. It's like, oh, thanks, Discord. Okay, so we're not into DMs. So we need like, but see, the problem with women and grunting. All right, in video games. We'll clip that.
I don't know why
Our
it's not
favorite.
like that. Actually, oh god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right, let me close that out. I love hearing my voice. It's wonderful. He said sarcastically. Is this water making anyone else horny? Oh, the splashing made my shirt wet. Dude, DJ's twisting all the knobs and everything. Is that really doing anything? Are they pretending? Is this like when you watch somebody play a video game in a movie? It can sound not like there's getting hurt grunting. Like, okay, here's an example. You remember the old video of the lady, the newscast lady that they were smashing the grapes, and then she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna beat you," and she starts doing it really fast, and then she falls over and she's like, "Oh, ow, 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 ow," and she's like out of breath. That's like realistic grunting from a you know. But in video games, when women like get hurt, it's like and it's always like oh, and it's like no, that's not how that sounds. That's not what we're talking about. That's the wrong category. We're supposed to be in grape territory, and we got into a different kind of smashing. We're supposed to be smashing grapes. Okay, that's where we're supposed to be. Business Skeletor? Ah! Ha! He-Man! Ah! Yep, I can see that. So you don't have to change what type of exactly. Bless his heart. We need like real sassy southern insults that are always compliments. The two-faced southern sweetness. Oh, we're just killing with kindness, except that we're actually being assholes. Boob tubing or something? What do we call the game, though? Do you guys... We need some name ideas. I would take any name ideas for sure. I think the best one we heard, if we were going sleazy, was Lubin Tubin. I'm from North Carolina. Let me think some. Okay, cool. We could do like need some help. Oh, sorry. just like real sassy. We'll say sassy stuff. Totally boobular. Aren't you precious? These are all good. You're about as sharp as a mashed potato. Yes, these are all very good. Are these? All right. So for the spinning, Bullion, how's it going? Bubbles and Backtalk, floating fabulous. Y'all float. These are all good. Have you ever been too drunk to tube? You might be a redneck. So the name ideas. Totally boobular. Tubular, dude. That's has a very specific So I started looking up the rights to tubing. The game rights, like who has it. And it was a long complex web of things where Atari originally made the arcade game. And then it went to Midway Games when they purchased parts of Atari's back catalog when Atari, at this point. And then Midway got purchased by Warner Brothers Games. And so I believe Warner Brothers Games has the tubing rights. River Rush Tubing Extreme. River Rush Tubing DX Extreme. Yes. Inner Tube 64. We could do like an old like reference to like the how everything super tubing. New game edition. Instead of let's go, time to skedaddle. That's a good one. Let's roll. Let's roll is another good one. Trashy tubers. He means well. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. God, it's such bullshit. That kind of insult. I'd just rather get it out of the way and say fuck that guy, you know? But instead it's like, oh, he means well. It's like, you know what? It's like bless his heart. Yep. It's just that he's touched. You touched, ain't you? You sure are touched. What does rode hard and put away wet mean? I mean, there's the ubiquitous that was close. I'm dizzier than a June bug in a mason jar. These are all great, M. Might be enough spinning for one day. I like. Might be enough spinning for one day. Loopier than a lasso. Something is. Precious. Dadgum. Now, if we were really good about sound, every single word, I would have some sort of indication where it could be cut off at. So that you could be in the middle of smack talking, and that if you get hit, it's like, you know, ain't you precious like a, and then it's like, you get hit and it's like, ah, you know, it just cuts off the other line. Y'all better buckle up. Is that for like speed, or what's the indication that that is for? Or is that for like hitting somebody? Dadgum's a good one. She's got a phrase for radio. You should throw in some random ones to keep folks confused, like, that's slippier than a dog's who barking, blinking. And see if people start a Reddit about it. Like, it's a code. The developer, it's some sort of code. If you take every letter of the sentence, it spells out Enigma. And on the stage, Enigma's grasp, there's a something or another. And if you go there and look to the right, like is implied in this line, and at midnight, you'll see a shooting star. And if you take a time lapse of the shooting stars, it spells out this. I just discovered that there's still a secret code that hasn't been cracked at the end of I forget what movie it is. But there's a movie about spying with the I've been to Iraq guy. What's his name? Sean Penn. That's probably the last movie I saw of his. It was really good. It was a good movie. What was it called? Was it All the King's Men? Yeah, I think it was at the end of All the King's Men. There's like a secret thing that still hasn't been cracked. No, it's not All the King's Men. What the hell was it? This was a long time ago. This was early 2000s. This might have been before. Maybe I'm thinking of The Interpreter. Fair Game, that's the one. Was it Fair Game? I think it's Fair Game. That's not the one that I'm thinking of. Interpreter's the one that I think was good. Was it Interpreter? I don't know. I feel like it was an Interpreter. Those kinds of movies are too intense for my my tastes. Anyways. Ellie Mae done popped her the buttons off her shirt again. Ellie Mae carries herself proud with her shoulders thrown back. It ain't her shoulder that's been popping those buttons. If brain were money, you'd have enough to order a new tractor, and that's saying something. Oh, you wouldn't have enough. You wouldn't have enough to order a new tractor. Speaking of ordering things, I gotta get a replacement lawnmower. The blade on mine literally blew apart. Okay, so I think we've got a good list of shouts for now. We're gonna take a creative break from these. Our music just stopped. We've got an ad rolling here in just a second. I'm gonna go ahead and grab a drink. I'll be right back. Hopefully I'll see you guys when I return. It'll be about 3 minutes. Okay, time to make more of the game. Let's get to work on some of the stuff we think. I ordered a new UV printer so I can print on metal and wood and canvas and film. And I don't think it ships till October. I have no idea what a UV printer is, but it sounds cool. I wish that dye sublimation printers were more readily accessible for consumer. There was a brief period of time when there was like dye sublimation was like a thing, and it's so great to do prints on that. Okay, so I'm gonna send these over to M on Discord. We had one, it was great. Yeah, and then this, yeah. The one that prints ink that's cured with a UV light. Like, imagine a kid's glass with printed characters on it. That sort of printing. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, dye sublimation printers are cool. The ones that we had, because you'd see it pull out, and it'd be like yellow, and then it'd do like the green, the CMYK, and so it would like pull in and out, and you just slowly see the picture like become all the colors mixed together. Redstone, what's up? Okay, so we have the shouts. We're going to close that out. We have some name ideas. And now we're going to go back to our Kanban. Kanban. Sorry, Kanban. I just forget it's Japanese. Kanban. Ooh. First personal 3D texture UV printer. Damn, Greg! Dropping cash. Oh, you got a Prime Day deal? Can anyone find me a good deal on a lawnmower? I don't want it to be a push mower. I want it to be a propelled mower. I'm tired of pushing. I want to have to hold on to the sucker. Damn. Oh, this is gonna kill me, guys.
Shut up and take
Big
my
successful Kickstarter. Redstone with the Prime sub, thank you. See, multiplayer is going to kill me. How's that coming? I'm going to make a line of acrylic earrings with laser cutter and printer. It was like 1K off for Prime Day or something, and it's pricey. But hopefully an Etsy store and an art fair will help recoup. Because I want to do that stuff. Do it, Second, do it. Damn. All the lawn... They had some 4th of July sales and now they're all gone. Nothing's on sale anymore. I'm checking really quick, guys, because our grass is starting to get a little ridiculous. And I want to avoid electric because frankly, I just like, I really don't want to, getting locked into a battery system and then finding out 10 years later that they don't even make the batteries that you need or they cost as much as replacing the thing. I just don't want to deal with that. Although one of those robot mowers would be super cool. Access denied. I broke Lowe's website. The robot works well. We have one for the front and one for the back. Jeez. It's fucking Jetsons over here. How many sprockets did you sell today? That's a deep cut. Only a Second and I will get that. My housemate also likes to buy toys. I have a battery push mower and is a third party that makes batteries for it now instead of the original manufacturer. I'll have to check it out. Let me see. Let me see if are the battery ones cheaper? I mean, they would kind of pay for themselves, right? That's the thinking I would have. I would want to feel like I'm saving money by not having to pay for gas, but gas is so little for a mower. A self-propelled electric. What are we looking at here? Almost the same prices. Woo, 2,000. Good gravy. The other thing about electric that freaks me out is the motors can just like just stop. And it's like, well, you're screwed. Some sort of overdrive protections. Everything is automated. You have shown me the theater. Mine is electric and I've had it for like 10 years now. Battery. Have you had to replace the battery? Well, in theory, going electric means that it starts to pay for itself immediately. Do you have to do any oiling? I will send stuff later, hopefully. All right, thank you, Em. Okay, so we need points, guys. So we can detect when we're airborne. We did that. Why can't I drag this over? Bro. Done. Track highest jump. Done. Detect when landing in water. Done. Well, we do need, okay, so we need splash. All right, I need more splash sounds. I'm going to do a shout out to Second Favorite. Second, thanks for telling me about Procreate and the importing of the models and stuff. Is that easy to do? Is that pipeline easy? See, that's the thing about iOS is our OS. God damn it. I don't even know what the OS X and then iOS. So iOS, it's such a pain in the ass to get shit onto iOS. And like if you have Mac, it kind of makes things easier, but not really. It's like, oh, I gotta, you know, do this and that and put it here and email it here and then put it in this instant messaging thing that I can download it to and save it into. I haven't seen that, no. It's airdrop in the browser. Nice. Much easier for Apple products. Okay, I'll check that out. That's a good thing. Let me send this to the wife. So I guess we need sound effects. God, do you guys know where I can get some good sound effects? Fuck, this is the worst part. Kenny has something, right? But I think Kenny's sounds are pretty shit. No offense to Kenny, but they can't all be bangers. Impact sounds, interface sounds, casino audio. This is like going to be card flipping and shit. UI audio. And this is also a shit way to do this. Yeah, no, these are all shit. All right, we'll check some of these out. Maybe we'll get lucky. Get lucky. Ba 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 ba. Sci-fi sounds, interface sounds. These are all like 8-bit crushed sounds, right? All right, maybe some of this shit'll work. I don't know. I love how I rolled my eyes. Digital audio. What? All right, R2, chill out. R2. R2, chill. R2! Why am I clipping so much? Why is my audio clipping so much? R2! Can we just record splashing sounds in the little pool? We could try. It would need to be pretty, like, it's pretty noisy outside, but we could try. Yeah, a lot of the water splashing sounds are very echoey because people record them in tubs. What we need is, Miss Cricket, we need your pregnancy ball inflated. Because I need to get the, like, thung. I need to get the inner tube thung sound. All right, let's see what we got here. We have the yellow thing. Yeah, the sun one. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Windows offers no easy way to test the sounds. Fuck, this is a nightmare. Impact, glass, metal, mining, plank, plate. Yeah, no, this is gonna work for us. Wood, snow. Okay, we can get rid of these. This is the only one I think I can use. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go get the inner tube. There's no sense in waiting around for this shit. Be right back, guys. Or not inner tube, but something that sounds close to it. Gonna run an ad while I go grab it. The internet is a series of tubes. You know what's funny is that guy getting made fun of that. But it's actually a fairly series of pipes or tubes. Yeah, it's fairly accurate in the sense of bandwidth. I mean, literally, like, you know, having worked at an ISP and everything, you referred to it constantly as the pipe. And there's only so much data that can flow through it, just like water. So it's not a bad description. He just had an old man saying it, so it didn't have any credibility with it. But I don't know the full contents of it. I just know that it was like, what?
Want me to do it?
Oh, I thought people might want to see this. All right, here, take it. Take it. You can do it. Work those muscles. Here's this. Okay, that's right here. Oh, Lord. handsome pants. Not my proudest, right, guys?
Poppy, can I have a sip of your soda?
Say hi to everybody.
Hi.
Oh, don't knock over my chair. I'm gonna squeeze you. I love you. I love you forever.
Poppy, Papa,
I love you forever.
Poppy.
Yeah?
Can I just sip of your soda, please?
Are you sure you washed your hair? Okay. All right.
Can I have a sip of your soda?
Oh.
Soda?
Can you have a sip of it?
Oh.
He's a soda fiend.
Exhausting.
It is? That's an exhausting motion? Love you, little man. You want to play in the pool again today?
Sure.
Okay, we got to record some splishy splashies.
Portal 3.
So, who's your favorite Ninja Turtle?
No.
Leonardo? All right, the potential tube sound is almost ready. I have a tough time with favorite TMNT. Says second favorite. Yeah, mine is I mean, as a kid it was always Donnie.
TNT.
But it was also because in the fighting games he had a really long stick, so he was like easy mode. I'm personally a Mikey, but I also love Don. Real life, I'm probably a Raphael. Most likely.
You like Raphael?
Yeah, but I definitely would imagine oh, I'm Donnie. But I'm probably a mix of Donnie and Raphael. I like turtles. Who doesn't like turtles?
Mama. But sometimes he likes to play too.
So that's the thing about being meme famous is you get stuck with it's like, oh, dance monkey, do the thing that made you famous for that meme. And you're just like a sideshow freak. And the local news is like, hey, you're the I Like Turtles guy. Remember when we made you look like an idiot on the news? Now that you're 30, could you do it again and with the same outfit and costume and everything?
Okay, Matt.
Okay.
Really bad.
You need help getting it plugged?
Yeah.
I'll plug it for you, baby.
There you go.
All right.
You might need a little bit more.
Okay.
Okay, what do you want to
Hang on for the boys here.
Papa's gonna use it. We need this is the new, is this the new, we need this as like an emote. Music helps. Oh, okay, we plugged the hole. We plugged it. All right, here we go. Yes. Okay, that's what we want. Okay, so we're gonna record some. You don't have to go in there. Just
It's like, but this is what we do for food, Mama.
wait.
I go in here,
Wait.
you give me food. This is the
Oh, he
routine.
didn't wait.
Huh?
He didn't wait. He went in this room. Whatever.
He's always failing this little cow.
No, you told me Is that? Oh, that window's open. Okay, I gotta close that window. Be right back. I'm teasing, sweetie.
All right.
Okay, I gotta turn the fan off. Come on, bro. What you got? What you got? Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Almost ready to record. You know, this stream has been really missing a pregnancy ball. This is absolutely what's been missing from the stream. Okay. Now the kids are coming in on the other side, making sure I can't record any sounds. Don't let Calvin out. What are you doing, Odie? Why are you coming in through there? I don't want Calvin getting out, Odie. Okay, okay.
The ball ready?
Odie, I have to work. Ryan, did you come around here because the door was locked? Okay, buddy. I gotta do this, and I need quiet. You like the mom in that one clip, the news guy on the news with the kid walking in? Even Calvin's at his crate. He's like, Papa's doing something right now. I think I should be in my crate. Okay, I think we're B1. Okay, we're gonna monitor the sound just so I can kind of. Man, that impact is really quite loud for. Let me get the limiter off. Okay, now we're too loud. I guess if it were too loud, we should lower it on our end on the mixer. Hitting the highs. Too much. In the sound. I'm doing that. That's me. Calvin, look. It's this. Not outside. You're literally watching me do it. Me. I'm making this sound. Me. Literally right here. You're seeing it. It's this. Not there. It's right here. Okay? All right. Don't ruin my perfect takes. My spicy takes. My hot takes. Test. All right. Now, hang on just a second. Let's get rid of the gate. No gate. Denoiser gone. No. Well,
We're just gonna cheat. We'll have that on. Compressor off. All right, here we go. All right, let's try louder. Louder. See, it's clipping. It's clipping. Stop it. What do we got? Play it back. We need to give us. Say, Calvin. Criminy. Calvin. I'm not trying to get dog barking sounds. I appreciate it though. Calvin, I need you to not walk around right now, bud. I'm trying to record sounds for my video game. Come on, Cal. Proper slipping noises. All right. Here we go. I gotta be off the chair. Calvin. On the other side, yeah. So the smack isn't close to the mic. I think it needs to be in water and then smack to get the right sound. Let me try chest bump. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, here we go. Go to your room. Lay down. There we go. Let's get the mic pointing right at it. I don't think we need the pop blocker. Here we go. Game production. No, too much. That's pretty good now. Dude, this... My fucking heart, my NAS right next to me is making so much noise. It's got spinning drive still. We just, yeah, the rough bump. So and then a big smack. Lower the volume a bit. Then an even bigger one. Okay, I think those will work. All right. Goodbye, sweet inner tube. Okay, I'm going to turn on my AC. It's like 1,000,000 degrees in here now. Man, turning off a ceiling fan. Whew. Suddenly it's super hot in here. All right, my bros, let's put this in the game. Definitely necessary to sell the inner tubeness of the situation. So, why is my screen so white? Oh my, good lord. That is white. It's so white. Compressor. Gotta pirate software my voice. It's my opinion. I need a wig. No, I'm not that guy. But I do have the bass. Bass. Give me the bass. 97.1. Rocks FM. Okay. Ooh. We need GTA music. Fuck. Guys, we need music. And I could, dude, one of these nights, I could just be the rambling DJ guy and just record a shit ton of me just being a dumbass and just have that on as the background, like, music, like, intercut between, you know, thanks, we got, you know, calling from Rebecca. A second favorite. You know what? Okay. Does anybody watching, especially long-time viewers, if any of you guys want to be like a quick like call-in thing where it's like in between songs and it's like, hey, what's your name? And it's like, oh, you know, I saw UFO. And we could do a Discord call, and then because it doesn't need to be really good audio, I just need to run it through like a phone filter. But if anyone wants to do that, maybe tonight or something, that would be great. I guess I could do it right now. I kind of need to get into like a radio disc jockey mode. But yeah, ooh, we got a caller in here reporting something about an inner tuber going crazy on Dragon Lake. What do you got, caller?
Yeah, I saw this inner tuber go off this secret hidden jump in the back of the stage.
We need that, guys. That's what the game needs. Holy shit, this thing's gonna come alive! Frampton style. We just, yeah, the rough bump. So. And then a big smack. Lower the volume a bit. And then a big smack. Lower the volume a bit. And then a big smack.
Lower the volume a bit.
So we're gonna go like this. Come on. Come on. Stop trying to inner tube me and inner tube me. Do you think that's inner tube you're eating? I cracked myself up. Okay. And we got some Calvin barks in here somewhere. Let's get the mic pointing right at it. Okay. Audio work. Okay, so these are inner tube sounds. We're gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna delete all of these. I think I got a good set here. What the hell is this? Why? Which color set has the correct assets? It's the top one? So we should output as mono. Export range multiple files. It won't let me do multiple files on MP3. Is that the problem? So OGG. So there's no multiple files choice. Is that because we don't have multiple tracks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. And we're gonna do. How do we zoom in? Why is it looping weird? We have to set like a range? Is that all of them playing at once? I think so. God, this thing is shit. Clipping. How is that even possible that this would be what the software would do?
That's cool.
John with the raid.
Yeah, cool. You think it's cool? It's cool.
Mr. D-Boy, what's up? Shout out Sean Dewhurst. How's the game coming along? Sean's working on an action action adventure, I guess I would call it. A little bit of old school Zelda vibes. We're working on inner tube sounds right now. You've reached me at a very gripping time. I can show you what I've been working on though here in just a second. Let me just adjust these two things here. Just did a fade out on that one, so hang on a second. We're gonna save so we don't lose anything. I demoted it to being tile based, so even older Zelda. So like NES Zelda. Dude, NES Zelda's like the moment to moment gameplay of an NES Zelda is so good. We're working on a jam game. It's a 30-day jam. We're on day 10 right now. Let me show you what's up. It's an inner tube game based off of an inspired by an old arcade game called Tubin. But essentially you have forward paddles and backward paddles. So quap, so Q and P are forward for each accordingly hand. So imagine someone sitting in an inner tube and you're paddling forward. And then we have O and W to go backwards. Okay, so we can go forwards and backwards. And then we can alternate. So if we go forwards one way and backwards the other, we're rotating the old inner tube, you see. Can go around like so. And then to go forwards, we'll just go like this. And so you're going to be able to pick up beer cans and throw them at people. We're still working on buoyancies and weights and all that. We're not... And probably need to increase our power here because the flapping's not doing what we want. We also just added a jump button so you can bounce the inner tube into the water and that'll push it upwards. So that's going to be a thing that we have, but it needs some work. Go through these things here to get more time. So it's going to be a point-driven game where you're going around hitting things to collect more points, picking up special items for points. And there's boats that are going to be driving around, and you can hit them for points and whatnot. So just your most summerish kind of thing you could think of. But anyways, it's a work in progress. We keep track of how long you've been in the air. So right now the bouncing, you can kind of do it to infinity because I'm not checking anything for how the jump works. So but it's in. I have it all in, right? So that's the main thing. So I just need some work on it. But right now we're working on sounds. So we want inner tube like bumping into things sounds. So you got every core feature you can think of, and now it's going to be pure level design. Nice. Oh, cow. Mama's going to be so mad. That's awesome. How long's the development been on it?
Shut up and take my money.
Sean with the sub. Oh, second favorite got gifted Sean a sub. Nice. Thank you, second favorite. Appreciate that. Like 2 years.
Shut up and take my money.
And a sub for Mr. D Boys. Second favorite patron saint of the stream. 2, 3. Only 2, Greg. Gorley. Still need to add assets and stuff. I'm in a meeting. Shh. All right. So we're going back to our inner tube sounds here. And I'm always forgetting how this works. I think these are the names that are used in the export. So this is bump light 1, bump light 2. Is it LITE? If it's bump medium. Bump hard 1. Bump hard 2. Or multiple files. Do we want to do, we do OGG, right? or WAV, OGG or WAV. Is one good better for we're gonna do mono. Multiple files, trim blank space. Use label track name. Split based on tracks. And this is gonna go in assets audio. Export. I successfully exported one file. Shit! God, I hate this thing. This is shit. So what did it export as? This thing's trash. Bump medium. Oh, we got solo. Is that the problem? There we go. You're doing it, Peter. Okay. More like I made a side project, but with the same core goals and ignoring less core stuff. I dropped the 2.5D perspective, the different height levels. It's black and white now. Really? I gotta, no, let me take a look. Oh, no VODs. Okay, okay. Try again. Nice. Okay. I wonder if I'm not signed in on this browser. Is that part of the problem? Let me see. No, I don't see it. Oh, no, here it is. It's right here. That's weird. It's not showing up in the VOD.
Code duplication and say that. So here's a couple of them.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, this is much more organic than Zelda, though. I do. I like the pivot.
Yeah, it might have one that's just global, and that would be.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's nice to see it coming together. All right. Well, now we got to we got to detect when we hit something. So I think on rigid body we've got signals, right? Probably. So body entered. And this will give us the node of the body that we're entering. So this is good information. So we need to track when we enter a body, and we need to track when inner tube area, body entered. Okay, so we do have this. So we already are doing this, and we're going to collectible. So we could say inner tube. But what is body? So hang on a second. Body entered. So we'll call it inner tube body collision. Inner tube body collision. Using extremely simple rules, you can simulate items like hookshot and fins without really needing to code them. MF first when you forget. Neat. Could play that on the playdate. Okay. Inner tube body collision. Let's get some music going, huh? Put it back on. Okay, so we already know when we're colliding with something. And what are we calling so we don't have a type for let's print this out. Y'all ever have too many things to do, and as a result, you become physically incapable of doing anything? Yeah. So there's an approach that I sort of like, called and this is all self-help book shit. So take it with a grain of salt. But the getting things done method, or the GTD method, which essentially is just the idea of write everything down, and it's just a process of writing everything down and essentially sorting by like, what can I do now in this exact moment, and like, what can I do in 2 weeks, and blah, 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 blah. And it's just a way of, if you write the things down, that you can free your mind from the worry of all of the things, and then now you have just a list of action items. And if it's not actionable, you split it out even more. So... But I've taken to using that trick. This is interesting. So we're not printing right now. I'm gonna hit a break here. It should nothing. That's definitely a collision. Now, we're not entering. We're detecting a collision and we're responding to it. Get colliding bodies. Contact monitor set route to true. Maybe we do this. Yes, but the things I'm doing are mostly actionable at my job, where Jira already has them written down on a list for me. But for the other stuff, finished, staff built, bookshelf, etc., the GTD is what I will try. Yeah, you don't need to like. There's a book and everything. You really don't need all of that. It's actually kind of antiquated by now. The irony is the method was developed because of how life is like, you know, there's all this new stuff that creates these things that have to be dealt with, like responding to an email or blah, 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 blah. So, but it's quaint reading it. Like, it's like, oh, this is cute. It's like, oh, the hustle and bustle of the modern life, and it's talking about like really simple stuff. Burley Kane, it is the 30 days of Summer Jam. Let me send you a link. I feel that. I definitely feel that. When I'm really cooking, that's, for me, the Kanban acts as like a GTD board for like the stuff that I'm working on and whatnot. The trick is just remembering to go back to it, right? Body collision. And is collectible even working? Yes. Okay, so this, let's try getting get colliding bodies. Requires contact monitor to be true. So if we look at inner tube, contact monitor. Contact monitor. It's a bool. It's part of rigid body, so it's somewhere in here. Contact monitor. Will emit signals when it collides with another body. By default, the maximum contacts reported is set to 0, meaning nothing will be recorded. See max contacts reported. Max contacts reported. Maximum number of contacts that will be recorded requires a value greater than 0 and contact monitor to be set to true to register contacts. So we really just need 1. Because we're not going to want to double down on the So let's see. I think this might fix it. Let's try bumping into the wall. Or not. Now this might not be because we have an instance in our scene that's has editable elements, so this might not have been set on our instance here. It is. Rigid body will emit signals when it collides with another body. Open documentation gives no information about what those signals are. Meaning nothing will be recorded. See max contacts. I don't know. Let's make it 10 for some reason. Continuous collision detection is used. Continuous collision detection tries to predict where a moving body will collide instead of moving it and correcting its movement if it collided. Oh, I see. Body entered, body exited, shape entered. Collides with another body. Inner tube area. Oh, this is inner tube area. We're wasting our time. It's hot out there, boys. What's our weather look like? We're not too bad right now. We're going to have a high of 88 in the Fahrenheit, which is 31 Celsius. So we have inner tube, body entered, connects, inner tube, body collision. This one is collectible. Okay. All right, let's see if we do it without the monitoring, see if it works still. Okay, it's not detecting, but we surmise that we need contact monitor on. Contact! Contact! Does anyone love Fantastic Mr. Fox? Contact! We got it. So now we know when we hit something. Of course. You cussing me? You cussing me? What the cuss are you talking about? Mungalo, how's it going? My favorite part is the part where the wolf. And he like holds his fist up, and then the wolf holds his fist up in like canine solidarity. One of the few Wes Anderson movies I haven't seen. It's great. I love it. It's great. What are my favorite Wes Andersons? Well, it's Rushmore. Rushmore is absolutely my favorite. I haven't ever seen Bottle Rocket. I keep wanting to see it. And what other ones? Isle of Dogs is another one I really like. There's two animated ones I'm a fan of. I really like Bottle Rocket, but I don't remember much about it anymore. Nice. Rushmore, I definitely identify with the kid in Rushmore. My favorites in order are Rushmore, The Royal Tenenbaums, The Life Aquatic, and The Grand Budapest. Yeah, Life Aquatic is... Oh, that's got a fucking gut punch, though, man. You're not expecting it because it's a damn... I don't know, you're just not expecting it, and it's just like, hey, do you want to sob in the theater? And then Fantastic Mr. Fox, and then Asteroid City. I love in Asteroid City that he chose to, it was only what's his name's voice, the ER doctor guy, but he put his voice through an old school like audio filter. He's the only one. He sounds like he's just recorded with an entirely different like mic setup and everything. Yeah, a lot of his movies play out like stage plays. It's like you're watching a play. It's there's something about it. It's just unique. Yeah, Asteroid City's presentation is great. It's like three different movies. This is probably why I like them. Yeah. Well, and I mean, come on, Rushmore is about making plays. Simplify, brother. Ah, shit. Just that this kid makes this Vietnam War stage play with fucking pyrotechnics and it's just like, and that's probably the highest he'll ever achieve in life. He probably ends up just working at a fucking, you know, some sort of like retail store or something. And what's that? Oh, it's Latin, huh? Yeah, yeah. That's my favorite line in the whole film. And the part where he meets his dad, and his dad's just a like a humble barber, and There's something really relatable to that. Not that I was like somebody who would lie about like what my parents did or something, but just that you feel inadequate, so you try to compensate, and then you kind of you reveal, somebody kind of gets to see that it's not really like that. And that he needed a haircut and he needed a shave, and he was kind of at rock bottom, and so they're all at this point of a very, I don't know, it's a great film. I wrote a hit play and directed it. Yeah. I saved Latin. What did you do? and also this feud between this teenage boy and a and this middle-aged man. This like blood feud. It's good stuff. These are my OR scopes. Oh, are they? Or the letter Dirk writes to Max about the adults fooling around. Right. Yeah. It's all super graphic. Shows up to meet Max and he tells him he was going to try and have the tree crest. Yeah, I love that this like that it gets to like almost Looney Tunes like violent. Like they're literally trying to kill each other. But yeah, his movies have this weird otherworldly vibe to him. And then even in Rushmore, when she confronts him about like what he thinks going to happen with her, like it gets really real. So it has this like part where it's like you're just giggling and laughing and everything, and then it pulls it out from you, and it's like, oh, we're gonna get real here. It's a weird. There's like a weird thing about that. Anyways. So now we have an inner tube collision, so we need sounds to play. And I guess these sounds should be on the inner tube. Now, if we keep it on the inner tube, then we don't need to do it here. And if we keep it on the inner tube as well, and we play the sound on 3D on the inner tube. Okay, so we'll keep it on the inner tube, and now we can put the sounds on the inner tube. So we have audio stream player 3D. You're making me want to go back and watch these movies. I love movies. I'm a big movie guy. I just discovered that I've said this before recently, but I discovered that the guy who did he was one of the characters in the original. So MXC has the two. It's like, from a Japanese game show called Takeshi's Castle, and one of the guys is like this Japanese comedian who's really well known. But he started making Yakuza films because at one point a director dropped out, so he just took over. And he completely changed, like he made a new way of like kind of shooting the films and everything, and it's got this weird combination of comedy and stuff in it. And so I want to go through his movies and start watching them. Camilius, what's up? I know, that's the problem, right, Boolean? It's hard with kids too, because whatever you watch, they have to watch too. And I think that's ultimately, like, when I was a kid, I think that's why you end up watching movies that are way out of your pay grade as a kid. Because the parents are just like, I don't have, like, I really want to watch this movie, but all right, fine, you're going to watch this, you're going to watch this guy get his head lopped off. Camillus, is it Camillus? Sorry. Do I have the pronunciation in the chat over here? I don't have any pronunciation guide for me. Body. Yeah, sorry about that. I caught myself doing it right when I was doing it. Okay, so we got airborne time. Now, audio stream player 3D. If we do polyphonic, why can't I click on it? If we do polyphonic maximum simultaneously streams that can be played. But where do I pick the streams? Don't worry, I come in here so rarely for you to not remember. No, I just said it wrong, so I apologize for that. I know you're in trouble when you serve your toddler a lunch that isn't mac and cheese with a cut up hot dogs. They hold the plate on the edge of the table and they look at you in the eye and say, "Call it." It's dead, Jim. Audio stream playlist. So this is a list of things. What I'm looking for is, how am I going to handle hits? I think what we'll do is we'll have a single audio stream and we won't play if what is already playing. It's that simple. But the problem is we do need to have specific audio. Base class for audio streams. So what I would like to do is just have an array of audio sounds that I can pick from to play. That's why I wanted to do polyphonic, but I don't think that audio stream layer, let's choose custom streams at any time from code. So I have to create the list of streams. Is that what it is? Let's look at the docs. Set polyphony. Let's players custom streams anytime from code simultaneously using a single player. Playback controls is done with audio stream polyphonic instance inside the player, which can be obtained via simultaneously using a single player. Get stream playback, set stream playback. Obtaining the playback instance is only valid after the stream property is set. So if I set polyphony to 1, playback is done via the audio playback polyphonic instance set inside the player. What? So do I choose... What? What? Could this be more bare bones? Camillos, how's life? I'm in the office every day because of the free food. So I can't co-work and watch streams at the same time. When I come back, I have to work on the masters. It's a tough life. But the office is so amazing, and I love the internship. I'll try and stay there full time. Hopefully that works out for you. Free food is nice. That's a big expense right there. Food is not cheap. Playback control is done via the audio stream playback polyphonic instance inside the player, which can be obtained via returns the latest audio stream playback of this node. So if I choose this, or new audio stream, playback. The fuck are they talking about? An audio stream that lets users play custom streams at any time from code simultaneously using a single player. What the fuck? Playback control is done via the audio stream playback polyphonic instance set inside the player. What does this mean? Which can be attained via get stream playback. Returns the latest audio stream playback of this node. What the fuck? We're gonna have to look at somebody else who's figured this out. stream. Okay. So no matter what, I still need separate ones for each sound. God bless it, this is stupid. Such a weird way of doing it for my tastes. Okay. Can I just go like this? You can tell I don't do audio often. Jam games are good for this kind of stuff, like getting your feet into the whole everything. Randomizer. Ah, okay. Okay, we're gonna start over. All right, I think I have how I'm gonna do this. God, this is weird though. So we're gonna use a randomizer. So we'll have a high, medium, and low, and two different streams. So we'll do light. Light, bump, medium, bump, hard bump. And then these are both. This one's just a straight up audio stream because we only have one. No, but we want that range. For the pitch. And then hard, random. Okay, and then we set a polyphonic that when we tell any of these to play, it uses the polyphonic source as its playback. So we set the stream of each of these to this one polyphonic, however the hell you say it. And then, and here we only allow, let's say, 1 or 2. So that way, if we're bumping into something multiple times, it doesn't go brrrr like that, right? We might need a timeout as well. I don't know. I don't know if this is what I want, though. Is this what we want? Do all we need is a timeout? Like a countdown? Probably that's all we need. What the hell's going on here? Inner tube's not saved. Don't crash on me. How's the game coming along, Mr. D-Boy? Let me do a shout out. I feel that. I think we just need a timeout. Mud, what's up? I want to do a 24-hour launch. Do you think it's a good idea? Yeah, dude. You mean like a 24-hour stream? Mud, how you doing? Hope you're doing good, man. Oh, Mud, you haven't seen the game in a while, right? I heard you've been cooking. That's the thing that we're trying to do. Give me just a second here. We'll do the light bump sound just to start with. So we're just getting collision sounds going here. We have I just recorded some bumps for our the inner tube. But let me show you. It's not really integrated yet, so this might not even work good. Oops. Oh, I'm in the wrong scene. Here we go. So we've got our inner tube. I'm going to try and bump something here. It didn't play jack shit, did it? I didn't hear anything. Give me a second. Is the sound not high enough? How do we test play something, guys? Let me make sure this is even getting called. Oh, this is ready. Give me a second. We've also got a jump thing. Let me show you. Let me give you a little bit of a tour here. So we've got collectibles we can place in a path in 3D on the stage, and they'll just drop however many we say we want along that path. So we can draw a line in the level editor, and then the like beer cans can just appear for us, right? Then we have these little time gates that we can go through, if I can hit it. Okay, so it's supposed to play the sound. But I don't hear it. Do you guys hear it? I mean, I need to bump it up. And my wife has been doing a lot of the level editing, so we also have a jump button that we're working on. So if you press E, it goes into the water, and then the buoyancy pushes it up. So it's not really a jump, it's more of like a push down, like bounce thing. So we want to have some sort of jumping mechanic. And then we have time of day and weather. Not really weather, but clouds. Oh. But the buoyancy and everything and our weights and stuff we still need to work on. And our how much our swimming is affecting a lot of the water effects. Yeah, it's based off of an arcade game I used to love as a kid called, and you can throw beer cans, which we're not doing anything with yet just yet. It's based off of a game called Tubin that I loved as a kid. Yeah, I guess based on because we decided not to go, like, we separated the camera from the inner tube, we kind of do need a head now. And then another nice thing that really sells the water is, the shader was doing shadows on the water. I got rid of that. So that definitely helps. The shadows show up, like along the edge here. And that's all time of day driven. But they're not casting a shadow on the water. Because that don't make no sense. But this actually goes on for quite a bit. Use one I've paid for. I mean, if you want. And then, yeah, we're tracking our airborne time. So we're not quite a game just yet, but it is getting fun to sort of dick around in it, which is a good sign. It's manual. Let me show you. So my wife's working on it, and my daughter's actually helping out now too. I showed her how to start doing it. So let me zoom out. Let me go to the one where they've done a lot of updates. So this is the current work in progress, minus whatever work was done this morning. And it's based off of a, get rid of the floor bed and turn on the dragon. texture. So we're making it in the shape of a dragon. So we're using this art that we found somewhere to just sort of outline a dragon. And we're doing that because it's inspired by a lake in California called Nacimiento, which is it looks like a dragon when you see it on the map. Like a Chinese dragon. So eventually this whole thing will close in. I feel like there should be something at the end of it. Yeah, and then time of day is really just an animation that we're playing. So like we can scrub through the day-night cycle here. But yeah, it's I don't know. I feel like this is the one I'm gonna put on Steam. Like I think this might be the first one I put out. I have a good feeling about it once I get everything in. And M is gonna provide some shouts and stuff for the babe in the inner tube. And it runs at about 120 on my laptop. So we're on the potato. It's running fine. I'm closely monitoring any new elements that are being brought in. What is it doing to performance, so that I can catch it right when it happens. A score, yeah. So it's gonna have a countdown timer. That's like the permadeath, and then you can get more time by going through these. And so you get more time, you get more things that you can get points for, right? The whole thing is going to be covered in boats. So the boat stuff, the way that works is each boat has a path 3D that we give it. So if I go to our vessels here and I pick a boat, and eventually the boat will be the path 3D. But if I pick, so this speedboat here, if we go to this speedboat here, it uses this path 3D. So it has all these points here that we give it a path to follow. And so this boat will just be driving around, and it uses physics to go forward. So we're gonna have like a ton of boats driving around. So my wife did the majority of it. Yeah, she's been working on it. This is what it's currently at. Right here. So the whole thing's going to close in and snake around like this. Shout out to your wife, freaking gangster. I know, I should. She's not streaming just yet. She streams with me at night on it. But she does have a Twitch channel. Of course, we streamed last night together. I had her camera in my stream, and instantly, I rarely stream at night, and when I do, it's like 3 viewers, but then I put a camera with her in it, and we're getting like 40. Of course. But yeah, work in progress. It's coming along good. There's a lot of future problems we have to deal with too, where we have to You found the Twitch meta? I know. Luckily, no one's being creepy though. We used to do stuff on YouTube, and it got weird. People got really weird. So we're not hearing these bumps at all, and I can't test them for some reason. So I'm just gonna increase the volume, I guess, to 10 maybe? Dude, tell me about it, man. I think I heard something. Gonna bump it up again. Thanks. Who was it yesterday that said it was grating and annoying? You can't win. I have a theory about my my slightly antagonistic side of the audience, Mudbound. I think I figured it out. I think it's my chat notification sounds. I think that creates an expectation, but I don't know. I could be wrong. Okay, it's working. It's just it's not on the camera. I think I have a satisfactory lady. Do you have a Discord? Can you throw it in Discord? So what the hell's going on with our sounds? Why are we hearing it only here? I'm only hearing it on my left side. It's in the center of the inner tube. Where's this camera coming from? Oh, that's our oh, I forgot about our reverse view. Hang on, let's check that out. Oops, wrong scene. There's the reverse view. It's I can't even see it anymore. All right, we can turn that off. It's working, but again, it's only over here for some reason. The audio is coming from the camera, right? You know, I could play the sound where the impact is. That probably makes the most sense, right? So we can get the exact screen coordinates and move the positional audio right there. That probably makes the most sense, and make the impact sound on that point. Are you guys hearing that at all? Because I hear it, but it's a low bass. And we're not basing it off our velocity yet. So linear velocity is what we need to look at. Our, can we just check linear velocity? It's velocity s percent linear velocity. It's hard to hear. The water overwhelms it. Your mom overwhelms it. All right, let's see here then. Fine, we'll lower the water volume. So everyone's bitching about that. Bring it down to 8. All right, so we can all shut our traps. All right, Fiera, let me do a shout out to Fiera. Fiera, really cool guy, working in Gadoot. Definitely check out his stuff. New guy, new streamer, busting ass already. Going places. We can change him however we want him. Godot lover. Godot lover, not a hater, not a fighter. Let's see if we got anything in the old Discord or Rooney. Here we go. Oh dang, this has got that Pixar. Hell yeah. No, dude, this has that Pixar mom vibe right here. Where the Thurston Pixar animators, like Mrs. Incredible or whatever. This is great. This is perfect. Damn, what is that from? There's that Star Wars. Let me see if I can find the video. I don't know where it is. Tuber girl. Okay, it's got a license attached, so if you earn more than 100K, we have to pay $10. But that's a chance I'm willing to make. Well, considering we're releasing the game for free, we're okay. But yeah, if we're going to Steam, then I can we can figure something out. She was a tuber girl. Let's try and bump into something. Okay. So yeah, hit velocity. So let's try a faster velocity and see what numbers we end up with. She threw her beer at me. God, I have the race condition. Ah! It's gotta be because we have this open. Dude, bro, what is going on? Okay. Supposedly I've lowered the splash volume, supposedly. Oh, thank you, sir. So these numbers are definitely higher. So do we just take all of these numbers together and absolute them? And then how do we take this information and apply it as like an overall velocity? This is our downward. So what we would do is we would take all velocities. If we absolute them and add them all together, we could use that as a sliding scale for what sound to play. You think that's how we would do that? Because that's our velocity on all X, Y, and Z, right? So we just take that, make it into a single number, and then work on that. I think that's fair. And then as far as where we play the audio, all right, let's get this going here for the player controller. I don't know where, So we have our bump light audio, medium and hard. Okay, and then when we have a body collision, we figure out where that body... So the body collision is only going to tell us... It's not going to tell us where the collision was. It is not going to tell us where the collision was. Max contacts reported. Get contact count to retrieve the count, or get colliding bodies to retrieve bodies that have been collided with. So let's see what get colliding bodies gives us. Is an array. Returns a list of bodies colliding with this one. So I don't know where the collision happened. Just shared my Curtis status of my UI in the game. Nice. Maybe we should have her boobs get real big if she hits something real hard. This is looking really clean. They're like airbags. Look at this. This is nice up here. Yeah, this is getting really, really clean. Do you not have any aliasing on the fonts? Is that for that like chonky pixel art look? Weird against with my art. Yeah, that's the conflict that I have with any pixel art game that chooses like smooth fonts. It's like, no, this isn't right. Like it's all this really clean, smoothed out fonts, and then it's everything else is chunky pixel art. And you have that kind of that PS1 era look to it. Okay, so for now, we're not going to worry about where to place the sound, but we would like to place it where the impact is. Okay, so we have a total velocity now. It's not like blurred, just yeah, no alias. Yeah. Okay, so we now have a way of tracking our max velocity as well. So we can send that to the sound, the playing of the, we want M's voice to be like, whoa, when you're going like really fast, right? So that was like a good hit. Let's see if we can get like a really fast hit. All right, this is as fast as we can go. Okay, so that, let's pretend like that's our max velocity. Why was that one higher? Oh, you know what we need is our last velocity. Because I bet we've hit, right? So our velocity is already changed. But we're looking at like 5, between 5. So let's say if it's less than 1 or 2 or lower is the light bump. Anything between 2 and 4 is a medium, and 5 or higher is our hard. So total velocity is less than or equal to 2. Then we do this one. If elif. You know what I like on an else if is I'm a weirdo with coding. Elif is equal to or greater than, well, greater than 2 and less than total. Can we do between? Is less than or equal to 4. Let's say 5. Else we do the other sound. Assignment is not allowed. There is no assignment here, guys. We're doing a comparison. Oh, is it on the other side? Yeah, we're gonna get the different sounds playing and see if we can start to hear it. really fast. Ah! So that was only 2. Check DMs. All right. Oh my God, Em. Holy shit, Em. Do I have to log in? Oh, no. Em, this is crazy how quick you did this. Nice, thank you so much. So this might be the hot babe that you're gonna be. Let me show you the hot babe. Now, please excuse the bottom. Please excuse the bottom image. We're not going for Nicole. What was that one girl that married that 90-year-old guy? We're not going for that. So, but this is gonna be possibly the hot babe. That's just for experimentation. You know, it's important to experiment. All right, Em, I think we can integrate these rather quickly. But there's going to be a lot of timing stuff that I have to code in for this so that it's not obnoxious, right? We gotta do this tastefully. The problem with shouts is they can get really grating if you don't do it right? So we got to be careful. Anna Nicole Smith. Yeah, that's who. Oh, man. All right, let's listen to these. So yeah, I think we're going to do a radio station, Em. So I'm going to play a radio DJ in between songs. And I want to have people in chat. I guess maybe tomorrow I'll try to encourage people. Is tomorrow Friday though? Shit, yeah. Tomorrow's Friday. So I'm going to play people's games on Friday. So Friday night, anytime I can convince anyone to call me on Discord and pretend to be a radio, like a call-in person, and I'll create some themes that people can call in about. And then I'll integrate that in between songs in the game, and it'll be like, you know, something FM. Hover in a tube. Okay, let's see. Tasteful in a tube. There we go. Very tasteful. This is perfect. Holy shit, dude. So we need to get the tube. I need to get the tube so my daughter can start putting materials on the tube. So we've got to figure out that. This is going to be amazing, and the camera is going to be just right for other reasons, for science. Okay, let's open these up. Oh shit! It's going to do them all together, all alone, right? Oh god, they're all going to play at once.
Let's roll, sugar. That hurt. My stars. I'm dizzier than a June bug in a mason jar. I bet you're real proud of yourself. Time to skedaddle.
Yes.
Darn it. Oh. Ooh. Woo-hoo!
The bumps.
Bless his heart. Oof. Let's roll, sugar. Ooh. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Woohoo!
Standard damage comes
Mother,
in.
father.
Mother, father. Oh my god, that's great.
It's cool. It's not cool.
Cryptic What's up, Standard Damage? How's it going? Thank you for the raid, Standard Damage. Do a shout out. We're working on an inner tube game right now for a summertime game jam. This is all M Audio. I got to do a shout out to M here in a second. Let me check out your stream real quick. Sloth the Fox, what's up? Do we have any VODs? 5-hour stream. Grinded.
Now is going to be part of that. So it's fun. This has been a blast. It's been a lot of work.
NPCs, chaos.
But it's been a lot of fun. And I'm learning a lot.
Nice. Are you rolling your own image or engine, or what are we doing here? What is this?
And
it's looking good.
All right. And that is
yeah, let me show you what's up. We're in the middle. We have a bunch of shouts that we're going to add to this game. So we're going to have a please excuse the middle picture. It's an inner tube game. There's going to be a lady in an inner tube, okay? I'll show you the gameplay here right now, and then we'll go back to the audio. We're working on sounds today for it. So if you've ever played, there's an old arcade game called Tubin. Tubin is an old Atari arcade game that I remember playing as a kid. And so we're making a 3D homage to Tubin with this. It is pretty funny. It is it's joyful. That image. Okay, hang on, let me show you the game. A highly comedic top-down RPG. We're using RPG Maker. Nice. Okay. Let me oops. Hang on a sec. Sorry. So this is a work in progress. So we're using QWOP controls. Q and P are forward on your left and right hands. W and O are backwards on your left and right hands, and you can alternate them. So you can go backwards on one hand and forward on the other to do like a rotation here, or you can just do one, so you don't have to always be doing them. But let me show you. We got some Z clipping there we got to do. Z fighting. Here we go. So we can go forward. So we're working on inner tube sounds and things like that. We got beer cans you can pick up. You'll eventually be able to throw those. You can throw them right now, but they don't really go that far and they don't target. Whoa, we have some velocity and buoyancy issues that we got to work out with the physics engine. We have these little time gates that you go through to get more time in. And then this stage just kind of goes on and on and on. And there's a little bump sound. If you have bass, you can hear it. It doesn't read very well if you don't have some bass sounds. I remember that game. Hell yeah. So it's the same kind of controls, basically. And so anyways, M has been nice enough to provide shouts. So we have a list of, let me show you the list really quick. We have a list of shouts that we want to have in the game. And these are like, there's speed related ones, there's getting hit, there's doing jumps, there's when you're spinning really fast, there's landing grunts, getting hits, and then there's when you hit someone else, hit others. And then there's like close calls. So anyways, M has provided these sounds for us. We're going through them right now. And we're gonna listen to them really quick.
Mother, father! Alright! Ow! Yeehaw! Dadgum! Woo! Woo!
This is great.
Yeah! Alright! Oh no! Woohoo! She got a face for radio. Let's go!
Wait,
oh.
That oh no has a very Aussie sound to it, M. This sounds like, who's that blonde Australian lady trying to sound with the American accent?
Oh no! Woohoo!
I'm hearing a bit of oh no.
Gentlemen,
but anyways, it's amazing stuff. This is
oh
great.
No! Woohoo! She got a face for radio. Let's go! Oh! Let's go! I think I'm gonna be sick. Whoa! precious. Whoa! Yeah! Mercy me, I'm about to tip over. Shoot! Gosh! You sure are touched. Might be enough spinning for one day. Woo! Yeehaw! Gosh! Ooh. Let's roll, sugar.
This is good stuff. Margot Robbie, yeah, that chick. Yeah. This is great stuff, Em. So now I've got to collect these into our different plays that we can do for it on the player body here. And I've got to text my wife and see what's... You have 20 more days? I have 20 more days, yeah. $20 more days. Thank you so much for the raid, Standard, and thanks everybody for coming in. Oh, it's not letting me import. There we go. Let's try reloading the project to get the import to work. Yes, 20 more days. 20 more days. And I got a pregnancy ball that I used to record some inner tube bumping sounds that I'm trying to integrate into it. Ooh, we got some Mac OS. Oh, someone's on the Mac.
Someone's on the Mac.
Let's get rid of this stuff. Try again. Clear it out. Reload again. Why does it do that to zip files? I don't know. I can make a very bad joke. It's very juvenile. Somewhat naughty. Why wouldn't you make it? I'm confused about... Are you asking permission to... We're all adults here. If it was very adult, I have 2 pregnancy balls. All right, that's a good one. It's very good. Well done. That'll do, pig. Very nice. Very nice. I'm going to rotate this, like, turn on snapping here. So we get rid of that Z fighting. That'll work. Okay. And Taper leaves. Alright. So this is... I'm excited about this. So do I just pull the model in and I start animating it in Godot using Animation Player? That's probably the way to go, right? Second, you think? Because if it's got kinematics, then I can just have it point to points in space that I can use for the kinematic stuff, and then I can keyframe those motions. Although one of the difficulties is because it's sitting on the inner tube, I need it to collide with the inner tube for some of the animations. All right. Little swim animations, but I'm not good at it. I have no idea how those things are animated in Godot, to be honest. I will do some... Well, I've done kinematic animations before in Godot. So the way that it would work for Godot, or the way that I would do it is, I would put their feet and their hands to try and point to kinematic 3D points in 3D space, and then you can move those points in 3D space, and the kinematics will gravitate, like the armatures and everything will like go towards those points, and then I'd keyframe that in an animation player, and then I'd just have it available in the animation player to play. But without having the model in here to like mess around with, I don't know how much work would be involved in doing that. It's got bones. I'll send it in just a second. Nice. Do you have a material for it already? I'll record some close calls. All right, thank you, Em. I'm gonna get those sounds in here right now. Start getting them organized. I should have been doing this while you were recording. I didn't know you're gonna be busting that crap out so fast. This is incredible. Thank you so much, Em. By the way, I mean thank you. You're really something special. You and Second Favorite are like the art team. I've got audio and all right, so let me bring over the Obsidian doc that has our list of things here, and what am I doing wrong right now? Here we go. Move to desktop 1, and we're going to split this down the middle. Here, whoop. All right. So we'll collapse this, snap this over here, and then snap this here so we can get everything lined up. All right. Now we have speed. So we have a speed audio, we have getting hit, hit, and then hitting, I guess we'll call it. Jump, spin, land, landing grunts. I guess landing grunts is just, we'll just call them grunts. Impact grunts. And then what we can do is we'll have a shout tracker, and we'll just track. Maybe we'll favor shouts, certain significance of shouts, and allow them to sort of take precedence, but then other ones spin, impact. What is the difference between impact and hits? Getting hit. These are like just the general grunting, so we'll call them grunts. Impact grunt. And then when you get hit by someone else, it's more like a frustration, right? And hitting others, we'll call it attacking. And then close calls. Okay. And now on all of these, we are going to do an audio stream randomizer for each. And then for each of the randomizers, we're just going to load in the streams. So now we have audio and VO. So about to tip over. That's a spinning one, right? So, okay. About to tip over is a spin. And then these are speed. I gotta add elements. Oh shit, didn't do it for this one then either. Then add element. About to tip over. Speed. Right. Sacking. Being hit. Spin. Hit. This is attacking. Spin. Josh is getting hit. Hard bump. Oh, these are, okay, these are the impact grunts. Ooh, we might separate impact grunts into different variations, right? So we need, impact grunt. Hard. And then we'll duplicate it. Make unique. And then, instead of hard, this one is medium. Duplicate, and this one is light. Make unique. So let's go. There's a speed. And then we have light bump. One. Medium. One. Two. Three. Mother, father is so funny.
Yes.
That's getting hit. Oh no. Attacking. It's precious.
Time to skedaddle.
That'll be speed related. Impact grump. Small bump. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh my.
Oh. Oh. Ah.
Okay, so these will be light bumps. These will happen a lot too, so a lot of variation is good. It's funny how this is locking in game direction.
Whoa.
So the tip over thing, I think you added those, and that's a good idea. I don't have anything for that yet, though. But I think that might be good for getting, like, killed, whatever that is. But for now, I'm going to put that in getting hit.
Whoa.
And then... the jump, we need, long, medium, small. The thing, same thing. Jump, long. Okay, give me just a second here. Medium. Short. Now we're going to have a load time. This is what's going to create a load time. It's like, oh, this game snaps in place, no problem. Okay, let me just put in these different mediums, and then we'll do the smalls, and then I'll check it out. Mother, father. I guess I don't want to ask too much, but I think this is great. If I can get the points going, if I can get this to be fun, and I don't do good on this jam, I'm never fucking doing a jam again. Be like, damn it! How did I not do good on this? I feel like I'm like actually making a video game here. We got 20 days left. This is 10 days of work. And yesterday, unfortunately yesterday I really couldn't put in much time at all. Yesterday was like an hour and a half. But I put in, I didn't want to lose any time. All right, we'll keep the close calls in here. Get rid of that Mac directory. Import those in. Nice. And now, yeah, let's see what yeah sounds like.
Yeah!
That is speed. Lots of speed ones, that's good. We gaming boys, but for real, actually, might be really helpful to hone down stuff to improve since M and second and everyone are covering some tough bases. Yeah, I gotta make the game, right? Since that stuff is happening, I gotta make the game. Also, do you guys have itch pages, M and second? Because you guys might as well be a part of the group for this, for the game. This is our win, it's not mine. I do. All right. Let me make sure. Send me the link. I might already be following you. All right. So we're almost there. This is audio on the player controller. See, if I put something like this on Steam, you know the first complaint I'm gonna get? It doesn't say, there's no restrictions except that it's a high score mechanic and has a summer feel. Let me put the link to it. I don't think I'm breaking any rules. All right, I'll be right back for ads. Be right back. Okay. So back to audio, and we're integrating M's close calls. The close calls are going to be these are going to be hard to do because I have to track. Oh no, they're not. Never mind. I know exactly how to do this. Wow, it's surprising how easy some of this is actually going to end up being, and it's really staying on the course. I got him. Let me listen to him real quick.
That was close. Almost. That's closer than a Ken family reunion. Well, butter my biscuit, that was close. Woo-wee, that nearly curled my hair. Okay, ease it up, Slick. Hold up, Hoss. Easy there, cowboy. Nice try. Oh, no. Shoot fire, that was a squeaker.
I think that's my favorite. That was the squeaker. Oh my god. Okay. Now let's just see if we can get the bumps in. So that's the thing we can do right now. So we have inner tube bump light audio. Okay, so we have the actual inner tube sounds, which are separate, and then I hired him. How come my chat is never this cool? Mr. D-Boy, mine is, it's only cool because M is here, Pagorli's here. It's not always this cool. The cool kids are here right now. No, but I love my chat. I love my chat so much. I mean, it's weird how you start streaming this stuff and you get like your group. And sometimes they'll cross-pollinate, and sometimes they won't. And but my chat is mine, and it's nobody else's, and that's why I love it. All right. So this is the interesting thing as a streamer, though, is like you'll have like a regular in your chat. You're like, oh, you know, and you think they died or something, and then you go to someone else's chat, and it's like, oh, we broke up. I didn't know. Okay. But it depends on what you're streaming and what people are interested in. It's really, I mean, it's the same problem that people who stream video games have, where you change your game and then suddenly you lose half your audience. So it definitely happens. Okay, so we have light, medium, and hard bumps. And these are going to be grunts, so we're going to make an export group. Okay, so all of our grumps in here. And then these are Foley. How do you spell Foley? It's like that? So now this category of audio has Foley, grunts. Is it 1L? It's 1L. Must be named after somebody, huh? Tom Foley. My name was Thomas Foley, and I invented the sounds of things happening that objects make, and etc. Obsidian, what's up? If you have hard bumps, please check with your doctor. All right, so we should right away just have M's voice playing. Now we on our grunts, we want some sort of a cooldown timer situation going on here. But let's see if it works. Oops, wrong scene. It's a hard bump life. Okay. Positional audio on the voice. I'm thinking we need to not make it positional. Either that or we put the we put our ears on the player controller. Let's try that. Now our splashing might be even way too loud. Why does it sound... Why is it so muffled? Always been the same position. Yeah, unless we had a free roaming camera. I think you're right. I think you're right. So let's, can we change? Just audio stream. If we change it to audio stream player, is it gonna? Okay, so that'll work. M is underwater. So we'll use the positional audio for all the other stuff. Like the jet ski things. Can we change type on all these? Yes, we can. That. This is gonna, all of our volumes and everything are gonna be wrong now. Although the impact, I do want the bump, the inner tube bump sound, I would like to be positional. Because I'm a douchebag. But beyond that, there is something weird going on with the audio. But putting the audio listener on the inner tube might be a good idea. Anyways. Right, like crickets or something like that, unless you want a specific cricket sound to be in a specific location. The bobbing really does make me woozy. I'm not locking the camera to the object though. I wonder how I can help you with that. I appreciate you telling me about it. I don't know what to do though. I don't know what to do! Alright, now everything's broken. Here. So we gotta fix this again real quick. So inner tube bump, light, pod, and then we have impact, lights, medium, hard. Yeah, that'll come. That'll come. It's not yet though, but I am gonna adjust the weights and the buoyancy and all of those factors. I will be adjusting those. So that I think that'll help. But yeah, it does bounce a lot. It sure do bounce. Whoops. Two-hand sound play, null value. Oh. Shoot. Null value. Okay. Now we have to adjust the sounds that I recorded. That explains it. Where is let's lower the bump sound down to 0 where we had it originally. Okay, save that.
Oh!
Okay, so we just need to adjust the volumes of it. Might be a little too loud. I don't know though, we're gonna have music going.
Oh!
Okay. And again, quantity, I think we're gonna have to like weigh certain things about like, oh, we only want to play X number, like maybe within a time we only play a certain amount. I'm not sure. We're gonna have to figure out how to sort of balance. Well, let's try and get a really fast bump.
Oh!
This is good. Okay, so the other thing is the velocity, or the what is it? The what do they call it? Yeah, the velocity. We need to get the last velocity before impact, not after we get the notification of impact, because that's messing with what we're playing.
Oh!
Hell yeah! Okay, let's bump these up just a tiny little bit. Let's try 2. I think we got it. Sooner than later. Yeah, we can do that. I don't have a bus just yet. And the audio bus would help with adjusting the overall volumes of everything.
Ooh.
I don't think I'll be changing her pitch at all. We'll keep it the same, so the voice is consistent. Because we're not dealing with like multiple characters. It is the character.
Ah.
Okay. I would love to be able to do like echoey sounds and stuff based on where we are. I believe that's something we could pull off, but I don't think we have time for that. I'd fucking love to go that crazy with sound though. Isn't a little. Okay. Well, the inner tube, it's because my inner tube sound is so low. That's why I jacked it up.
Oh!
So, and the effects exist. Yeah.
Ooh.
M says, me too.
Oh!
So for the bump, so for her bump voice acting, I think we actually need to kind of have a separate, like if it's a little tiny bump, then the probably shouldn't say anything, right? But we still need like low, medium, and high. I feel like it's a good. But like if we're going this fast and we bump something, like if we're going this fast and we do a little bump, there's no need for that. Whoa, physics. Traditional physics explosion. That's why we have to have resets and everything, guys. The oof is okay. Yes, it thought that was a pretty high velocity. So I'm wondering. Let's get rid of. I know it's doing it. The up and down. We're only going to take into account the X and the Z velocity. That's why. Okay, let's print out. Well, we'll see what the hit velocity is now.
Oof.
So that's 2. Let's go really fast. We'll do a light bump now. Yep, okay. Okay. That one was still medium. So we'll keep an eye on these. But I think we're getting more consistent numbers. Like achievements. I think so. I think so, but I don't know what they would be just yet. I don't want to start having you do a bunch of work and then not have it be right. But like we're gonna have like the highest jump you've ever done. We're gonna keep track of that, right? So like I've never jumped that high before, something like that. But we have our little jump button here. A little. It's a work in progress. Should we not allow for stroking when you're out of the water? Do we not want to? We can only stroke it when you're in the water. So if you do get airborne, that your strokes don't do anything. What are the green things? It's just to grab more time. so that you can continue to play. So they're likely going to be 20 or 30 seconds. And they're also used to draw the player's attention to other places. But this just lets you continue to play and get more points, basically. Oh, the circling things? These? Oh, no. This adds more time to that. We need like a brrr, and what I want to do is have a time icon. Like, we're going to have the same icon that's right here. And then when you add more time, I think I'll have it spin here. And then it'll be at like plus a number. Or maybe even below. Like plus... Right here, it'd be like plus 10, some sort of animation, and then this would spin or light up or something. Oh, like what are the green things? I'm sorry, those are beer cans, yeah. So we could have something about drinking alcohol. Some sort of drinking related thing. Here's our boat coming by.
Ooh.
There goes the boat. So just imagine we have some boat sounds. I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna get boat sounds, but I might have to make them myself. Is that good enough? Is that good enough for a boat sound? It's like, damn, sounds just like one. Free sounds. Yeah. I just get freaked out of that somebody's just downloaded sound packs and throws them up on there. You know, that's the only thing that freaks me out about that. But you could pay for sound packs and have that happen to you anyways, too. Just start your car and shove that in the... Just put it in the exhaust.
Oh!
I have legit sounds. I'll look. Okay. Are we gonna make it through? Are we gonna make it through? I think so. Oh, I shouldn't have adjusted. All right. It's coming along good. All right, work time. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry, I was just getting lost in thought. It's coming along, guys. This is I'm really happy with this. Okay. So we just busted out. We have a lot of sounds now that we need to integrate into everything. So this is going to make my kind of prioritize a lot of stuff that we're doing. Integrating these sounds now becomes a priority. Spin is one we can do now. We can incorporate spin. But again, we have to start tracking how often these sounds are being said. We also don't want any grunts to overlap, so we need to make sure that basically we just have like a bool saying like, hey, we're playing a grunt right now, so you can't stack them. A lot of work in the future. Yeah. Let me just write these notes down before I forget. Okay. We're on the player bus. So this would be fun if we just turn all this off and then kind of scale it and change it when we are in certain areas, like reverb. That would be awesome. Music and SFX. Okay. I'm just saying, all right, I'm going to do that, but then I'm going to add player to SFX. Just make sure it's actually on player. All right. I think it'll just make it easier for me to adjust the overall player sound somewhere and not do all sound effects. That's why I'm doing that. Do I not, does it not, do we have to have a monitor on? Solo. So let's just mute it.
Ooh.
That's weird, right? Yeah, I did. They're all set to player. I guess we could do, it should be mono as well. Or center, if we had. Wonder why this is happening. That's just voice.
Oh! Oh!
What the fuck? Okay, we're in Crazy Town right now. Why is any sound playing at all?
Ah!
Hmm. Do I need to save this, I wonder? Is this not the running bus?
Ah!
What the Sam hell's going on here with sound? From the runtime? Yeah. Well, let's try muting it and then we'll reload. Yeah, that's what it is. Alright. It'd be nice if there was an option here to see like runtime. But I get it that like you could have scripts changing the volumes and doing all kinds of stuff, and so. Okay, so we know what's going on there. That's good. So we have an adjustable player sound that we can adjust that feeds into the SFX sound. Then the runtime, yeah. Yeah, it'd just be nice. I mean, they have this whole new game window concept thing. It'd be nice if I could at least see the bus as it's running. Nothing you couldn't do with a plugin, I'm sure. right, I think we should commit because we're deep in it now. We got a million audio things to plug in here from M. We got to find, so for music, I need to find some bluegrass. I need to find some surf, some like Pulp Fiction surf music with the, whatchamacallit guitar, that specific sound. What else do we need? We need like, maybe something country. And that's probably enough, like maybe 4 different like short little tracks if I can track something down. So I'm gonna do that in Free Sounds. That's the point of the, yeah. It would, as a speedboat. A speedboat. So we need that like, that like, you know, that sound. I can check Free Sound, see if we can find something. It's loading up super fast for me right now. Why is this Free Sound website that allows me to download all this audio slow? This is bullshit. This isn't what I pay for. All right, Free Sounds appears to be down. Oh, is it not plural? It's singular? Free Sound. Speedboat. I shall lurk. Continue. Good luck with the paint. Thank you so much, Obsidian. Thanks for always pointing me in the right direction. Shout out to Obsidian. Another Godot developer. Out there doing good work. Yeah, no, it's still not gonna work. Dude, there's too much background sound. That's not gonna work. This might work if I can loop it. Yeah, like right around here might work. Yeah, this might work too.
I was moving the printer, and then both these were left behind. I wasn't sure which one it was.
This is for the Mac, and that's for the printer.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm. So this one might work too. Be right back. All right. I might have to bail, Em. I should probably end the stream. Let me see. I might have to bail. Oh, I didn't follow standard damage. Let me do that. Okay. I think it's time for me to say goodbye to Raid Out. Let's do it. Let's find someone to raid. To say goodbye to Raid Out. I do sound a little different right now on the stream. What's that about?
Like you like
Trying to find someone in our ilk. I guess we'll do Wallaber. Normally we don't stream someone quite as large based on our current view count, but Wallaber's in here occasionally. Like to say thanks. And we have a pull a shout out machine handle. Now I have to do that right before I leave. Is that even possible? Pogorli, I'm gonna save that for tomorrow. I'll leave that in my checklist. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for much hanging out. And we'll raid. Oh, I did a shout out to Pogorli on accident anyways. Or Wallaber. So we accidentally shouted out Wallaber anyways. So we took care of that. Alright. Here we go. See you guys tomorrow.